Why does my first match have to be against Broly, Doc?
Future of nuclear energy.
We get killed first, I might just have to end the stream early, bro, because I don't got time for this. It's always the Broly players that play so aggressive. Yo, what's up, Terrence? Just went live like 2 minutes ago.
Can you hear me? Flying Nimbus! Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. That's a new power key. Place it now.
We're facing a level 4 Broly.
You're a big help.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I had to see.
Flying Nimbus!
Shit, Broly's NC.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Someone's doing this B key, so I'll go do that. I don't know if anyone has a power key radar. They have to go find the A key.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Flying Nimbus!
This guy got key rushed heavy. I hear a civilian, but I don't know where the hell she is. Alright, there she is. Unfortunately, if you go to level 3, we only have one level 3.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Rank starts again
Flying Nimbus!
in what, like 14 days from now? Alright, man, I need these cubes. Oh, I got that Dragon Ball.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Ally down! If you intend to rescue
That's why I didn't even understand why this guy picked the ball up in the first place. It's absolutely worthless. See shit. Bro, I can't see nothing. I don't know if this guy had a Dragon Ball radar, man. Our level 3 is dead. And this guy's around my body, like, move, dog. Why do these guys have to fight around me? We should win by time machine. I do have a final dragon change.
Jeez.
I owe you one. Holy hell.
I'm gonna use it now.
Summon Shinron at the altar.
Alright, we got it. We played like trash, but we still won, bro. He rushed the hell out of him quick, so he had no choice to go to but to go to level 2. It's a good thing he didn't get to level 3 because our level 3 died. Got you that revive. Shout out to the person who revived me, man. I was going to try to grab the Dragon Balls, but then he got me. I think he had a Dragon Ball radar, cause I was hiding by Boo's house. Somehow he found me. Yeah, rank's coming back Thursday night, Friday morning, basically. On the 12th of February. Till the 26th. Did they give us new voice lines?
Welcome, friend.
I want the Frieza's voice line when he says, if I want to work, do you want to work for me? But they took it out, man. Took it out. Oh, it's right here.
Would you like to work for me?
You play this when they had the Dragon Balls and you spare them if they give you the Dragon Ball. That's what people used to do in season 2. Frieza will go up to you and say, would you like to work for me? And if you give him the Dragon Ball, you get spared. It was like an unwritten rule. People used to do it. How do you put the voice lines on? I don't even remember.
Are you finished? I think I'll make the next move. I'll be gentle. I must commend you on making it this far without dying. What are you doing? Is this another of your pathetic attacks? I've heard enough out of that mouth of yours. If you can't shut it, then I will!
Go 1 out of 8. Guys, I'm gonna put the manga on until we can find a match, and then I'll be right back if I can get it to work. It's Beyond Dragon Ball Super. Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta erases Frieza.
As our story now continues, following the initial events of Angel Goku being shown having to completely obliterate Cooler, as this only now just leaves Vegeta open to battle against Frieza by himself, to which upon Vegeta now being shown having to address Frieza was when Vegeta then went on to respond, "After all these years, Frieza, how does it feel knowing that the same monkeys that you look down upon are the very ones who are going to seal your fate? And despite all of your efforts of trying throughout the years, I will not grant you a swift and painless death, Frieza. You don't deserve that mercy, and don't get the wrong idea either, you fool. You are not fighting Kakarot here, Frieza, and therefore, I will not offer you the same chance for redemption like he would. Your fate was sealed the moment you crossed my people, coward. So don't mistake this for just another fight, because this is going to be an execution, and I'm the executioner, Frieza. I was a prince whose destiny was to become king, and you turned me into a slave instead. You've mocked my bloodline and have caused too much pain, and the time for you to pay for each and every single one of your actions is now. You took my childhood and turned it into a living nightmare," Vegeta went on to then continue. "And as a child, I had to witness my people be subjected into becoming mindless puppets for you to control. And you drove them all into an early grave while you sat back and watched them all die, you scum. And you laughed while it happened. You enjoyed in watching all of them suffer, didn't you? The scars of my childhood and the wounds that you've inflicted have never healed. But they are, however, what make me who I am that is standing before you today. And the young prince you once knew is gone, replaced by a warrior with only one singular mission: your destruction. And you and I both know that you aren't going to be escaping, and since I'm going to take my time in making sure that you suffer for every bit of what you've done, not even a miracle will save you from what's about to happen here, Frieza. With Frieza then responding, "Why, you rotten, no good, dirty animal. Do you honestly expect for me to believe that this form of yours is going to last
over
all
6
the way
minutes and
through
I've
until
only
the
found
very
one other
end
person
against
playing.
me? I don't
I don't know
buy
what's
it,
going on with these shoes,
Vegeta.
man.
You were always second best no matter what it was, Vegeta. You were always second to Goku, second to your father, and most importantly, you were always and will forever always be second to me, Saiyan. I don't fear you. In the years that followed, the universe has long forgotten about your race, Vegeta. And once I'm done with you, they'll forget about you in time as well. I've grown stronger, Saiyan, more than you could ever possibly imagine. And so even if you've climbed the ranks into becoming who and what you are today, to me, you will always be a sniveling little servant of mine, monkey. And no amount of destroyer power will ever come in between us to change that. Ask yourself this: what if you can't manage to get the job done against me, Saiyan? What if you somehow fall short and doom yourself into oblivion? Then what? Well, I'll tell you, Vegeta, then it'll all be destroyed. The cries of your loved ones will be a sweet symphony to my ears once I'm through with you and Goku. There's a sense of poetic justice in the idea of having your family be enslaved to the very being which you oppose. Ironic, don't you think? You and your family are going to feel my wrath decades in the making, Vegeta. But this isn't going to stop here. Oh no. Because I will go on to make sure that those pesky Universe 6 Saiyans are next on my list to destroy Vegeta. And it will be done. My contingency plan to eradicate you all doesn't stop and will not stop until all Saiyans across every corner of every universe are destroyed forever. You Saiyans are not designed to fight forever, and you know it, monkey, whereas me and my kind, on the other hand, are. And that is why we are not the same, Saiyan. I can fight for as long as I need to, whereas you worthless monkeys are limited by your own power. And that's what will be your downfall, Frieza continues. You and your self-healing and ridiculous destructive abilities will not win you the day, especially not now, Vegeta. And do you want to know why you won't win? Because by the time you realize the error of your ways by trying to punish me in battle, you will only be making me stronger in the process. Punishing me by restricting yourself is not the same as having me punish you, just like I did on Namek. Do you remember? You aren't the only one who is looking to inflict pain here, Vegeta. And just like how I ended your life on planet Namek, the same will be done here on Earth as well. And once I walk away as the last one standing between us will be the moment where I will make you watch as this world will burn into an oblivion, just like planet Vegeta once burned with everyone on it. And before I enslave your pathetic children just as I once enslaved you, I will make sure to take great liberty in slaughtering your wife before I slaughter your kids, Vegeta. And I can't wait to hear them scream along the way as they suffer too. Now, I'm not quite sure on if I want to give them all a quick and painless death, or if I should take my time and listen to them beg for mercy, but either way, they're next. And if you think that you have what it takes to outlast what's coming, then you have another thing coming, God Monkey. My brother was only but a piece to this puzzle of mine, and now that we've weakened the two of you, this is where it ends. Now go on and do your worst, Vegeta, because I am going to tear you apart the moment we... But then, it would only now seem as though Vegeta had had enough, because with Vegeta now being shown having to close on in punching Frieza in the face was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "I've heard enough out of that mouth of yours, Frieza.
Still sucks, 6 out of 8. Just need 2 more players.
For all, as Beerus went on to then chime in, "Yes, excellent, Vegeta, just as I taught you. Frieza's tormented that Saiyan for years, and now that Vegeta has finally got a hold of Frieza with nowhere left for him to run off to, Vegeta's vengeance towards Frieza will be a sight to behold." To which, upon Vegeta now being shown knocking Frieza away, was when Akuma then went on to chime in, "Well, your bias as being the mortal's teacher aside, God of Destruction, what makes you so sure of your protege's ability to withstand and survive Frieza's onslaught even now that he's more exhausted?" With Beerus responding, "Because despite whether Vegeta is shown to be exhausted or not, his burning desire to annihilate Frieza takes full precedent over anything else, and that is what gives Vegeta the edge in this fight. So this is more than just a fight between them," Beerus continues. "It's the universe's way of balancing the scales in seeing which one of them deserves the right to live and which one of them deserves to be destroyed." With Whis chiming in, "And under your tutelage, Vegeta has not only grown in strength, but also appears to have grown in his character too. Vegeta's ruthlessness and the power he's wielding now mirrors the very essence of destruction, and your influence is unmistakable, Lord Beerus. And especially in the way Vegeta is shown fighting, it's quite the improvement, and a very good one if I may add." To which, upon Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta now shown having to unleash a barrage of attacks on Frieza, was when Whis went on to then continue, "And after having to take a much closer look, I believe Vegeta's evolution is a testament to both his indomitable will as a warrior and the effectiveness of your training as a god that has created the ultimate fighting machine in Vegeta, and who better than him, of course?" With Beerus then responding, "Indeed, but I want you to level with me here, Whis, and tell me, do you see Frieza winning, or does Vegeta have Frieza's number for good?" With Whis responding, "Well, unless Frieza is able to pull something out of his bag of tricks and try and stop Vegeta in his tracks, then I don't see any other outcome where Vegeta loses this fight to Frieza, my lord." To which, all the while, as Black Frieza was then shown having to have his back be slammed up against the mountain, was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "The sound of your screams is like music to my ears, you little worm. And I can't get enough of it because I want to hear you scream some more, you fool. Does it hurt, Frieza? Does it hurt knowing that you are going to die again? Does it?" "You know, I really like that Saiyan's battle attitude a lot," Yoshito went on to then respond. "He definitely reminds me of Budo here, and so now I'm curious on if we'll have the chance to fight this mortal along with Goku if he decides to tag him in against us. But what do you think, Grand Minister? Do you think that we can add the Destroyer Saiyan onto the chopping block against us, or what?" Well, although the thought of having Vegeta partake in battle against the Five is certainly an interesting one to consider, the Grand Priest went on to respond, "and it's best if we wait and hold off on that answer until this is over, for there is much that needs to be discussed for once this fight is finished." To which, within that very moment, as Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta was now shown cutting right through one of the mountains as Frieza went on to teleport out of the way, was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "Why, you little weasel, of course you try and avoid me, but you can't run and try and avoid the inevitable forever. You know you can't hide, and so come on out and face what you had coming, coward." But then, it was only unbeknownst to Vegeta now behind him where Black Frieza was shown having to hold up a portion of the mountain up above his head by then responding, "The only thing that you and I both know that is inevitable here is the outcome of this battle, which we both know will end with your head firmly planted beneath my feet, monkey. Now why don't you just die already and put an end to your meaningless attempts to destroy me, Vegeta? Not until you are erased from the annals of history, Frieza, and if you think that my end will come as a result of mere rocks being thrown at me, then you have another thing coming, fool." To which, as Vegeta was now shown having to effortlessly smash his way through, was when Budo then went on to chime in, "I know you see it, Akira, and as resilient and as persistent as this Vegeta is, what do you see taking place by the end of this fight? Will the Saiyan be destroyed despite his efforts of making this Frieza pay for his past, or will the Destroyer Saiyan finally be done with him for good?" With Takira responding, "The Saiyan will not falter under any of the circumstances that he will find himself in against Frieza, but for as far as I am able to look into this battle, this Frieza will momentarily tap into a surprising level of power that may or may not turn the tides against the Saiyan permanently, depending on if he can sustain it, but we will see. The Saiyan's aim is to punish Frieza by any and all means as a way to atone for the sins of their past. blast, to which upon Frieza now being shown firing multiple energy blasts was when Frieza then went on to shout, "Oh damn you! What will it take, Vegeta? Why must you continue to defy me? Why won't you just accept your fate and let the universe move on from your tribe of savages? Because fate has laid out a different outcome for our futures this time, Frieza." To which once again, with none of Frieza's energy blast being shown having to have any sort of effect on Vegeta, was when Frieza then went on to quickly respond, But how? Why are none of my attacks having any effect on him? He should be tired, weaker than he was before, so how come he isn't taking any damage?" In which with Vegeta seconds later being shown having to retaliate by kneeing Frieza.
Alright guys, like 15 minutes later we finally found a match. Level 14, so we won our last match against Broly, so let's see if we can get another W. This is some bullshit, man. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's not me, man. It's not me. It's the servers. This game sucks dick, bro. Guess I'll put the manga back on. Because sitting here watching this screen is kind of boring, so.
In the stomach was when Vegeta then quickly went on to respond, "Because I want you to feel every bit of the pain you've caused as a way for you to pay for the sins of the nightmare that you put me and my people through, coward. The chains you kept wrapped around my neck for years will be the same ones that I used to strangle the life out of you. No, not unless I use them to choke the life out of you first." Frieza then quickly went on to respond, "On my honor, Saiyan, I will stop at nothing to have this moment against you. It was as it was on Namek, and it will be just as it was then now, Vegeta. You died then, and you will die here and now. Wait, what? No. No what, Frieza? What's the matter? I thought you said you'd do to me just as you had once done on planet Namek all those years ago. Well, what's stopping you? Is it fear? It is, isn't it? Because now you're starting to see firsthand that the more damage that my body takes, the stronger I become and the more violent this will get." With Beerus then responding, "That's right, Saiyan. Show him what being a student of a destroyer god truly feels like. Rip that fool apart and unleash onto him the full force of everything that I've taught you, Vegeta. Show no mercy. Use the essence of who you are at your core and sink your teeth into that monster's soul and rip him apart, Vegeta." That Frieza sure is hammering away, but it doesn't look like it's having much of an effect on the destroyer.
I'm back to 7 out of 8 though, so hopefully we can find another match soon. Just need one more player.
Went on to then respond, "Well, you might as well just give your hopes up here because our battle is to be concluded with Goku first before anything." Akuma then went on to respond.
Alright, it
"So
says we
don't
found an
even think
opponent, so
about
let's see what's
charging
up."
in down there to fight them," with Vegeta then having to chime in, "Good, that's it. Just like that, Frieza. Go on. I know this isn't all that you could hit me with now, is
Now we have a level 41 cell.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Hell gets his level 2 pretty quick.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's good when you're playing as the Raider, but sucks when you're facing him as Survivor. Destroying E. Destroyed C.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Fuck, I'm in B right now, so he's gonna come here and key sense.
Welcome. Thank you.
I got my level 2 though.
Flying Nimbus!
Yep. What did I just say? What did I just say was gonna happen? He was gonna come over here and key sense. And what did he do? He came over here and key sense. Bro, I'm pressing fucking R1. This shit's not working, bro. How did I... You see, this game's ripped because I swear I shot the stink shoe, but I don't even have that.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
This game glitched, dog. I swear. Rewind that, Terrence. I don't have stink shoe, bro.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think
Okay, B and E. I'm out of here. Last person.
Help me. Are you here to save me?
We can beat him up at level 2. Someone needs to find ID key and have time patroller's duty. Can't even save this guy, he's too far. Okay, is this guy gonna get this key? Already went down once, so I gotta try to play smart right now.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Guys.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
When the supplies are dropped, I just need to grab a large cube. I have my level 3. But there's only 4 of us.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
We got 5 Dragon Balls. 6.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can. Retreat if you need to. Got it?
Oh, man.
Let's go! Cocky little worm! Let's go!
I stood no chance, man. I swear I tried to pick up the cube and I picked up the cooldown drink instead.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Just give up already.
Bro, you playing like trash, man. Loki, I haven't played in like a week, so I'm kind of rusty right now.
Holy hell.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh, last game, guys.
State your consider it done. Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Yeah, imagine falling down there into the abyss. Oh, we're covering, bro.
Holy hell. You're done! Take on. Take on. Be about that. Ah! Kaioken!
This guy says, screw this. Escape time machine flex.
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
You should have went to B to summon.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
We got destroyed.
Kaioken!
Got pimp slapped. That might rate a match soon.
It's how sad. Maybe, just maybe, if you start begging for your life, I might stop to consider making your death quick, but then again, watching you squirm is far too satisfying. You should thank me after I break you, Frieza, because you won't need to worry about being the emperor of anything once I'm done with you. But it looks like Frieza had enough, because upon Frieza now being shown having to headbutt Vegeta was when Frieza then went on to shout, "Enough, you monkey! I am not your entertainment!" Oh, but little do you know that you are, you little rats. And I'm loving every bit of this bloodbath, but tell me, aren't you, Frieza? Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this why you decided to come back? To which within that very moment, as Vegeta was now shown retaliating with a headbutt of his own, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "You should have kept your distance and remained in hiding, because now you will never live to have that chance to plant from the shadows ever again. Not while I'm around." With Whis responding, "Well, I will say that this is quite the personal battle between these two, and to think that it would even come down to this is truly something, but the more Frieza continues to push, the more motivated Vegeta becomes." To which in the meantime, when then making our way back on over to Goku and seeing Goku drop out of his angel form again, was when Goku then went on to say to himself, "Oh, this angel form is unlike anything I've ever had the chance to experience before, and so I have to get better at wielding this power without the need of having to go back into a cooldown period for my body and mind to rejuvenate. And if the angels like Whis can harness this power seamlessly without the need to go into a rest period, then so can I," Goku continues. "It's just a matter of time and perseverance before I am able to reach this point of full and absolute control without losing it. And so this cooldown period may be a slight limitation for now, but just like every other form that I was able to master, one day this too will be something that I fully master, especially the more I train with Whis. And as powerful as that angel form was, there is still a long way for me to go," Goku then continues. "But at least I know that I was able to do what no other warrior
guys,
before
fun
me
match.
could. And so mastering this with full control is my next goal, but I'm not the only one, because Vegeta's evolution is truly beyond anything that I ever would have expected to come from him, especially since I've been away. This destroyer form is everything."
Level 63 Vegeta. Get waterfront. Hopefully we get a W this match. Last match was pretty bad.
wants to die next? If that's your limit, then you're more disappointing than I thought. You fool! Behind you! You fool! Behind you! If that's your limit, then you're more disappointing than I thought. So, who wants to die next? You fool! Behind you!
Can you hear me?
Flying
It's
Nimbus!
Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Where am I?
Yeah, but you better be in this building.
Where am I? You be careful too, okay? Flying Nimbus! You better make this fun for me.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Holy hell. Who wants to die first? Oh man.
God.
I'm gonna wipe out every last one of you. You better make this fun for me.
At least we got a level 2. I have one key though.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Just have to find this C key.
enemies.
There's no way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Flying Nimbus!
Found this guy. Getting close to me, dog.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Setting the keys, man. Come on, guys. I'm gonna head to A or B.
There's no way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa! Stay calm. Sure, I'll play with you.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
We don't want to waste all of our dragon changes because he's gonna get his Vegeta soon. But he's not gonna get his grade 8 form.
Oh man,
Took too long.
holy hell.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Aye. You twerps are in a world of pain. Vegeta!
Beat up Nappa. I need to look for a barrier real quick.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Are you giving me the ball?
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Who has the last two?
Oh man.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Ball him on.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
Rushing in.
Oh man.
This guy's selling. Give me the Dragon Ball.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
You know what?
An ally
I'm just gonna.
needs your
I'll
help.
give him the ball.
You don't know.
Fuck it. You take it.
Think before rushing in.
Piece of shit.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. So
Unfortunately, you don't have my dragon chain.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
It's the worst, bro. These guys are just so... I don't know, man. Grant my allies power. You see this guy's so stupid?
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine.
And now everyone's running away.
Get out of there.
Our level 3 ran away.
If that's your limit, then you're more disappointing than I thought.
Everyone just ran away, man.
Oh man.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
I owe you one.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
If that's your limit, then you're more
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Flying Nimbus!
This guy is just trolling
Escape
us.
time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Are you gonna wait for us, or are you gonna leave?
Uh-oh. Behind you!
I can't make it! We made it.
What a bunch of wimps.
This match was winnable. We lost because this guy didn't want to give the Dragon Ball. I could have summoned and won the game for us, man. Because he didn't kill no one. We still had all 7 players. I think it was this Ajax person, bro, blocking this guy. He's a space dog.
That Lord Beerus had taught him, Goku then continues, that raw intensity that Vegeta showed on Granola's planets has been fully refined and honed in ways that I never thought would have been possible. And he's so much more dangerous and far more deadly than he ever was before, and the last time that I can remember Vegeta being like this was when he was shown becoming a Majin a long time ago, and it's truly amazing. With Akuma then having to chime in, I'm starting to wonder if that Destroyer Saiyan can continue to hold out at the pace which he continues to fight in currently. You can clearly see that his body is starting to get tired, but there's something about his will to punish Frieza that only continues to fuel his passion to fight. Interesting, with Budo then responding, "Oh, what a joke. All this because he wants to torture the lizard. Why not just end it all in one shot instead of trying to humiliate his victim? Oh, how annoying of these mortals, these Saiyans and their pride." With Yoshido then responding, "Now hold on there, Budo. Weren't you the same one who had Goku beat, but then ultimately had wanted to continue to make him suffer for daring to challenge us? I don't know here, Budo." With Budo then shouting, "Oh, don't you even dare, Yosh. That was different to where these two, on the other hand, have a personal gripe with one another, whereas ours was to remind Goku of his place. Then it's really no different here," Akuma then went on to respond, "except Frieza has been the direct cause of a lot of their problems here in the 7th, which is why this Vegeta wants to make him suffer for everything that he's done." Oh, curse him. I refuse to believe that this is truly happening to me, Frieza then went on to say to himself, especially not against Vegeta, so why can't I hurt him? Why isn't he dropping out of that form of his? Oh, there's got to be something that I can do to get him to break. A crack in his armor, a moment of doubt, something. I need to find the source of what drives him and use that against him if I hope to finally finish this monkey off once and for all. But how? now. Why is this destroyer form of his so different than what I've seen him use against me before? No one is invincible, not even the gods themselves, Frieza continues. Vegeta must have some kind of a weakness to this power that he is using, and I must find out what it is before it's too late. That serum I've taken must still be able to grant me more than what I am shown wielding now against Vegeta. And if Goku's abilities were also passed down into allowing for me to use it, then I must do what he did and relax. If that stupid no-good rotten monkey can pull out miracles out of his circus hats, then surely I can be able to do what he did, and that's wield the same power that he wields. I must. And if I can relax myself to the point of potentially being able to wield this, then it's lights out for Vegeta once and for all. But I can't do it if I'm under this much stress. I must find a way to relax my mind and my body if I hope for this to work. To which upon mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta now shown attempting to kick Frieza with Frieza now being shown vanishing was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "What are you doing, you fool? Are you sleeping? You're dreaming if you think that I'd
all PC players or Xbox players. Could be a pre-made, I don't know.
Let's see what the Namekian and his little friends are capable of. What a bunch of wimps. You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true power of a Saiyan elite. Soil here looks perfect. Throw in some Cybermen. Make them suffer, Cybermen.
Bad spot. There's someone else, but I don't see them. Guys, I'm tripping, man. Ooh, we got him. That will talk about good luck, man. That was some good luck.
The same thing, Vegeta. I'm gonna wipe out every last one of you.
Might be someone in this cave over here. Ran right into that guy. This guy had to fall eventually.
comes a pain. You bastard!
Waiting for him to drop. See two guys right there in that cave. See this little pot. There's a civilian over there too. It's the first guy I killed. Destroy D one time. One more civilian. Yeah, I see this guy down here.
Let's go! I believe it's time we end this little game.
Got all the keys. I don't know, man. These guys are selling hard right now. Those sensu beans, but it's better for me when the time machine comes out.
You'll be dead soon. So allow me to show you the true power of a Saiyan elite.
This game is called Dragon Ball: The Breakers.
You ain't catching me! I really don't want to do this. Come at me for real.
All I have to do is plant that B key. It took it so long.
I can't do this.
Alright guys. I have about 200 seconds to get back my my grade 8 form. Or somehow this guy has a Dragon Balls. I can kill him, summon, but
The great Mr. Satan
Sucks.
lost? Oh, please help me!
Do it! Snap out! Got it! Down you go! Do it! Snap out! Say goodbye! Burst open and mix!
the game's probably under $30.
Saiyans in their great ape have powers 10 times greater than normal. I can't do this!
Damn, 2 people escaped.
Have powers 10 times greater than normal.
Oh, you got away. Oh well, we got the W. Easy win. Yeah, we should have just killed him when he was when Vegeta was level 3, but probably gonna post this on YouTube, so I wanted to get the monkey form. Probably play as Saul as my next raider. I gotta put the manga back on. Be right back.
Let you take a nap during the middle of our battle, but then it was only from out of nowhere to Vegeta's side where a stray energy blast was now shown, striking Vegeta in the face, with Frieza then responding, "Don't grow too confident, Saiyan. Every strength has a weakness, and although your power is great, Vegeta, so is my intellect, and intelligence is what always prevails in the end, monkey. So you may have the edge now, but war is a game of patience and strategy, and I intend to play it out until the very end. My ancestors conquered entire galaxies with an iron fist that ruled over all, while your race of brain-dead apes were still learning how to harness fire, Saiyan. So you can puff your chest out all you want. In the end, the innate superiority of my race will be the deciding factor in our battle. I was born to lead, to reign supreme over everything, while you were born to kneel, serve, and most of all, obey, Saiyan. And it is the inherent genius of my species that will ensure my victory, just as it always was when we waged war, Vegeta. Remember the days when I stood over you all, Vegeta? Well, history has a delightful way of repeating itself, because today will once again only prove to be another day in where I do it again. It amazes me to see how quickly you've forgotten the hierarchy of the universe, and so here's a reminder. You might have ascended beyond the gods, but the universe has always favored my kind over yours. So do yourself a favor and remember your place as my slave, Saiyan! But then, it was only during the middle of Vegeta being shown having to endure each and every single one of Frieza's attacks to where Vegeta had now gone as far as to power up, with Beerus then responding, "Yes, just like that, Vegeta. Remember what you've learned about channeling your pain. You are far above such feeble things, and so now humiliate that bastard and show him why you are above all of his best efforts of trying to destroy you. Over my dead body, you monster! Your pathetic attacks are nothing compared to the power of a destroyer, Saiyan. Destructive Storm!" Hey, wait a minute, Primal Goku went on to chime in. Where have I seen that technique be done before? Oh wow, but of course! I knew that looked familiar because it is! That was one of Nappa's moves when he went and used that against us! Wow! Well, who would have known that Vegeta would use this now and refined it to suit his destroyer form? Wait, what is this wave of energy and where is it coming from?
Alright guys, found another match.
No,
Should start in 2
it's
minutes.
that same technique that he used against our fusion, Black Frieza then went on to shout, to which seconds later within that moment, as Vegeta's destructive storm was now shown having to overtake Frieza completely, was when Beerus went on to chime in. Well, who knew that I'd be so into a battle like the one that I am watching take place now? And I love every second of watching that little worm suffer. That's what he gets for attempting to defy the natural order of the universe without being put back in his place. Oh, bullseye! Yoshido then went on to quickly chime in by shouting, "Who would have guessed, right? Because just when you thought that this mortal couldn't be any more interesting, he goes and pulls this attack from out of nowhere. Now, how much more can this black lizard be able to take is beyond me, but I will say that by watching the Destroyer mortal beat this creature down like this is very entertaining." To which upon Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta now being shown teleporting in front of Black Frieza as Frieza was making his
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you? We'll see about that. You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you? Would you...
This game's like Dead by Daylight, if you know what that is. The objective is to kill the raider or summon the time machine in time. You'll see. When you buy the game, it'll give you a tutorial on how to play. It's very simple.
Please help me. Thank you very much.
Find the power keys. Wait for this time machine to come. Try to get it to 100% or kill the raider, which is the bad guy.
Flying Nimbus!
So far we haven't found no keys.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Found the A key.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I owe you one.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Flying Nimbus!
It's not looking too good right now, Terrence.
Place it now.
Still have a level 0. It's getting revived right now.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Three people at E. My chap is so sore right now.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to
Did
help
some
them.
workouts the other day.
You know what to do with that key.
My shoulder, like my chaps right here, super sore, man. Like it hurts. Oh, no one's coming to save you, bro.
An ally needs your help.
I didn't even realize you were down.
Danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Much appreciated.
Let me on!
Oh man.
Unbelievable!
Soda machine right here. If you want that.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh
Someone.
man. You have my thanks.
This is down for you.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Access the startup system
Bro,
from the
any
central
teammates sell us out, it's the
area.
worst.
More to go, then you're done.
Did you grab the soda? I put a soda machine. Fortunately, we only have 3 Dragon Balls. I don't have a radar.
Get the hell out of here! I'm safe now.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think
Oh, there
before
goes my
rushing
dragon
in.
change.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Go! What? You can call me Super Elite! Let me on!
This isn't looking good.
Oh man. Stay calm. Stay calm. Ah! Holy hell.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yo, what's that ability? What is that ability called, bro? When you can transform into someone. I need that.
This isn't looking good.
We're in for like too shabby.
You intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you?
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's destroyed. The escape time
Well,
machine's
I don't blame her.
almost
There's nothing she could have
head
done.
for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Just one person left. It's a bit of hearts whoever sent that. Appreciate it. It's all good, Terrence. Next match. I'll wait like 2 minutes, see if we can find another match. No, I'll put the manga back on. Stretch my arm real quick. Trying to do 100 push-ups every day, guys. I'm gonna go work out later. Maybe like an hour. My back's super sore right now. I need a massage. So far, it's not looking good, man. You have a pre-made? Nah. Level 7 Survivor. If somehow I can get the Dragon Balls while he's still level 2, we should be able to win this. Right now it's 2:27 p.m. my time. Yeah, this is online only.
At long last, the time to fulfill my true purpose has come.
I hate when I'm always the highest survivor.
Miserable idiots. Compared to me, you're nothing but an annoying little fly. You miss.
Thanks for the hearts, whoever sent that. It doesn't show me who sends like the hearts and stuff, but I see it. Man's like me needs some love right now.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
I was lucky to find that E key right there.
Flying Nimbus!
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I always like to check here because a lot of people don't know there's boxes down here. So the key might be there, so it doesn't hurt to check.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick!
Start seeing these guys run. That's how you know the raiders close by. Good for a Dragon Ball radar. Power key radar. I'm running. Alright, that's my teammate.
I'm putting you out of your misery right now. An ally needs your help. We don't
Shout
know
out to
what
South
danger
Africa.
awaits. Think before rushing in.
Right now we're in North America.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help.
4 people are dead.
Don't know what
Game's
danger
over.
awaits. Think before rushing in.
How did we lose so bad, guys? The game's over. We lost. I'm not even gonna waste my time, bro. 2 level zeros. Well, 3 level zeros dead.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
No one saves that level 2, then the escape time machine is gonna come. Looks like he's camping. Steam key right there. Honestly, I just prefer her to die so we can just move on to the next match.
This is bad. Somebody's
Everyone's
down.
dead.
Exercise
Bro, I don't know what the fuck happened. Everyone just died, man.
Get up, insect! Don't go lying down on me now! Before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
Trying to escape an escape time machine. I'm not gonna lie. I'm out of here, man. This match was a wash. And we might have broke the game. I know, it's fine.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast.
Why did this guy have to come over here, man?
Rushing in.
Now, today is your new birthday, as my servant is. Fight till your last breath.
Alright, he didn't see me.
Oh man.
Fuck, he's coming right back here, man.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Ran into a wall.
I will restore Planet Flat, the homeworld of the Tuffles, and rule this entire universe as its king!
I swear I've never seen this animation before. Match was whack, guys. Everyone died.
His way towards Vegeta was when Frieza then went on to shout, "Oh, it's a trap, and he launched me upwards on purpose, and so what's he planning? I have to hurry and attack him now before he tries to do the same to me. Oh, what choice do I even have here? I have to try, and so what was it? How did it go? Damn you. Oh, yes, yes, now. Haha, thank you, Goku. Now perish within the blinding light of your fellow Saiyans' attack! To which, even despite Vegeta being shown having to oversee Frieza firing off a Kamehameha, by no means was Vegeta willing to back down from this, because even as Vegeta was now shown dashing towards the Kamehameha was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "Just look at how desperate you are, as if using Kakarot's Kamehameha will do anything to stop me. Well, bring it! I'll show you how meaningless your efforts truly are," Vegeta then went on to shout. "Stolen attacks will never work on someone as experienced as me. In which, shockingly enough, within that moment with Vegeta being shown having to smash right through Frieza's Kamehameha was when Frieza went on to respond, "Oh, he's coming and my attack did nothing. There must be more to that serum that I've taken than what I'm using now. And so I have to try or else he'll just keep coming. I was instructed by my men and with the data I've collected that I need to relax in order to move freely. Oh, it has to work. It's my one and only shot if I hope to get rid of him for good. Oh, now come on, monkey, teach it to me. How did you do it against Jiren? How are you able to relax your spirit? Breathe and become one with the universe. The ultimate power of the gods shall be mine to also have. I see him. Breathe and allow one's body to move on its own. To focus and let go," Frieza continues, "as I was told, grant me this power so that I may rule over everything forever." To which seconds later, from out of nowhere to the shock and dismay of everyone having to oversee this, was when Frieza's body was now beginning to slowly but surely move on its own in avoiding Vegeta's attack, with Beerus having to then shout, "Wait a second now, just hold on, what? Did he just... Whis, did you see that too?" "Oh dear, yes, sadly I did," Whis responds, "and this comes just as much of a shock to you as it does with me," with even Vegeta responding, "What? But that's impossible. Was that what I think it was?" In which, shockingly enough, with mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta now shown attempting to strike Frieza again, only this time for Frieza to be shown avoiding each and every single one of Vegeta's punches, was when Akuma then went on to chime in, "Hold on there, that can't be possible for a mortal to effortlessly be shown obtaining and using. Did this Frieza manage to tap into using the power of Ultra Instinct?" with the Grand Priest responding, "Why yes, I'm afraid, but it's not something that Frieza was able to learn on his own, so it likely comes directly from the serum that he's taken, but I do wonder if he knows how to use it and how to control it," as even a shocked Goku went on to respond, "Whoa, you've got to be kidding me. I see it, but I just can't believe it. Frieza was able to tap into using Ultra Instinct on top of this black form of his? Wait, but something seems to be off with the way he's handling it, so could it be?" To which, in the meantime, as Black Frieza was now shown having to uppercut Vegeta before being shown having to knock him down below, was when Beerus went on to then chime back in, "But that can't be right. Frieza is far from calm and relaxed to be capable of using such a technique, so that's cheating." "Interesting," Whis went on to then respond, "for it's like it was when Moro copied Maris and able to use his Ultra Instinct, but I want you to look a little closer, my lord. Do you see it too?" with Beerus responding, "See what? What are you trying to have me so? Now I see it, Whis. Interesting, for it's as I thought it was," with Yoshido chiming in, "So even the lizard is able to wield Ultra Instinct now? These mortals, I tell you. But I will say that it only makes me want to fight them all the more they continue to surprise me with these tricks that they keep playing." Yes, and while the serum might have allowed Frieza into a glimpse of being able to use the power of Ultra Instinct briefly, the Grand Priest went on to chime in, it's clear that he doesn't possess the knowledge or the discipline to truly make this into being what becomes a part of him forever, and that much you will see. To which, in the meantime, when then going back to Frieza and seeing Frieza about to use another one of Granola's techniques against Vegeta, was when Frieza then went on to comment, "This ought to finish you off, or at least at the bare minimum knock you right back down to size and out of that egregious destroyer form, Saiyan. You made one very fatal mistake before engaging against me, Vegeta. This is not going to be my execution, it's going to be yours, and it'll come by my hands, just as it's always been since the very beginning." In which, with Frieza now being shown having to rain down a storm of energy blast on Vegeta, was when Beerus went on to respond, "There's just
Alright, guys,
no
we found
way
another
that
match.
this slimy little sneaky Frieza was able to actually
We have a level 17 Majin Buu. Let's see Wagwan.
keys. Then place them in the right spots.
Thank you so much.
There's another civilian around here.
Where am I? Someone save me!
That homie. There.
Where am I? Thanks.
Flying Nimbus!
Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, man. You're my savior.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Stay here, bro.
This is bad. Somebody do. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
It would have been nice if we found at least 3 or 4 keys while he was level 2. And I don't have a power key radar, unfortunately.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Alright. Since he's destroying an area, let me go hide real quick. And then I'll plant this key. Dude, do not come here, bro. Both of these guys. If they give away my location, I'm gonna be vexed. Yo, when the raider's destroying an area, the best thing to do is to go hide.
Flying Nimbus!
Not even showing on the map where this guy is. Alright. He is somewhere over there. Need to find this damn A key. If we can find this A key and key rush him at the time machine, we'll be good.
Flying Nimbus! An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. That's a new power key. Place it now.
We need to set the key quick, man. I don't even know where it is.
Access the
There we
startup
go.
system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I think he might need to kill 2 more people to get his level 3. We should win by time machine.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
He needs to kill 1 more person.
Change!
Don't be running away, guys.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits.
You're done.
Rushing in.
Damn, where's my squad, man? Fuck. Everyone just ran away, man.
The startup system's under attack.
Come on, where's everyone, bro?
Carefully if you want to get closer. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I owe you one.
Ally down. If you rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Like I said, we won by time machine. Guys, you need to stop running, man. Got the W though. Everyone left me by myself. Got Terrence W team.
Ally, 2 enemies. 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 2 e
That'll give me some medals. Change up my swag too. My God of Destruction uniform. Got Barris uniform, baby gloves, trunk sword, Bardock headband, and scouter. It's my fit check. And my golden Goku keychain. But no, I haven't played Xenoverse 2 in a while, bro. I have it for Nintendo Switch. I don't think there's crossplay. I still have some DLC to play. And some parallel quests to do. I made a new, I did a new game. I'm gonna give it one more minute and then switch over to the manga if I can't find a match. Right, we just hit 7 out of 8 though. Just need one more player. Well, guys, 7 minutes. Still no match. We need one more person. Well, the party's failing, so let me refresh. But then we found a map. But now we're establishing connection. I just saw this thing drop. Oh, I don't know, it might fail. We'll wait a match. We might have a pre-made then. I played as Vegeta my last match. Pixel. This map is pretty big. I didn't want to play as Majin Buu. And if I pick Frieza, I know it's automatic win for me. He's my best raider. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy Goku Black soon. It doesn't look like we're having any new raiders. No season 10. They're just stretching the game out. No big updates for February. Tomorrow's February 1st. Rank starts in like 13 days from now.
Well. This is quite the find. It must be my lucky day.
Guys, let's get it. There's a double take there. Finding no civilians.
Someone, anyone, please!
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name, Cell. You bore me. Are we done playing around?
All civilians in E.
Your life is mine. You cannot escape the inevitable.
Yeah, I'm getting key rush, guys. It's not good. This guy disconnected. Sucks. I need to absorb him so I can get my level 3. I see someone else right here.
Do or die.
Where did he go? Did he really go flying? They have a level 3. I think I might need to absorb 2 more people. I'm gonna keep my area destruction in case they summon the dragon. I can destroy the area real quick. But I have to camp A, unfortunately. Damn, thanks for the balls, bro.
This is it, huh?
Dream you dry.
after he's dead.
There's a lot more where this came from. Just give up already. Come out. Get out here right now.
Yeah, I got this, bro. Easy win.
Get out here right now.
I like to kill one more person so I can at least get my level 4.
Get out here right now. Get out here right now. Get out here right now. Let's do this. Gallic gun! Gallic gun!
Please help me.
This is the end. Well. This is quite fun. This must be my lucky day.
Get so badass.
Dragon fist! Look at you. Now you're nothing but a worthless hunk of scrap metal, not even fit to be sold for parts.
Survivor has escaped. They key rushed me, but still got the W. Next match, I'll do a summon. I got some tickets. Or if this fails, because we're already 5 out of 8 right now. We had 2 Raider matches so far. Frieza, no, sorry. We had Vegeta and Cell. So the next Raider match will be Frieza or Majin Buu. What should do? Let's do some voice lines. They updated the shop.
We have nice new items in stock.
He's calling my name.
That won't work for you. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
Golden Frieza. Terrence, is it worth the 300?
Victims. That is such a short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors. They're the ones I have to thank for my power, after all. I'm feeling rather hungry. Time to absorb every last little bit of you. Looking for me? Here I am.
You're a fool if you think I'm just going to let you get away. Do you want me to show you my true power? If I can only gain the energy I need to fight you with my perfect body. I would think you'd want to at least test your mettle against my oh-so-perfect form. No, I'm just kidding. What is that? So disappointing. I expected more. Don't... here we go. This stone will make the perfect material. Now to pay the TV station a little visit. I'm bored. Oh, what a complete moron. Please forgive me.
See if this is gonna work. For this, I'll do some summons. I got some season 9 tickets still and some golden tickets. Doesn't look like we're getting anything new for February. To say, guys, I don't know what to say. This guy didn't want the smoke. See what we got. Got a gold one. that special beam cannon beast form. Broly's gigantic roar. Another gold. Chunks, heat dome attack. I don't think I have that one. Missing a lot of things, homie. So we have a Frieza pod. Is that just a vehicle?
Into using that level of power, Whis. And so whether he has it now or not, he shouldn't have been able to gain any sort of access into being able to wield it. Well, about that, the Grand Priest then went on to quickly respond. Now, although it's a little tough to say at the moment, we are either moments away from witnessing a true spectacle take place or an absolute tragedy unfold. As Frieza then went on to respond, I can't believe it. What an incredibly indescribable and amazing power. What I just experienced is almost intoxicating for me to bear, and so this was what the power of Ultra Instinct feels like. And with the way my body had just moved freely on its own like that, it's almost too good for it to be true, but I've finally done it. Well, what are the odds, Vegeta? Now who?
Yeah, Xenoverse 2 always gets good updates. Hopefully they bring it over to Kakarot as well. We're still missing a lot of stuff in this game. I wonder if they even forgot this game exists, bro. I swear someone in the upper class forgot this game exists. It's like, 1 or 2 people still holding this game down. Someone at Bandai Namco has forgot
Let
about
us
breakers, bro.
finish this. Indeed. Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You be careful too, okay?
Ken's cooked.
Flying Nimbus! You found a power key. Go slot it.
Out of here.
I need help!
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone!
This is bad. Somebody's down.
You're a big help!
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Brought it up.
Someone save me!
That event we watched. I don't recall that, but
Power key. Place it now.
doesn't seem like anything came of that.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Flying Nimbus!
I'm gonna go try to save these guys.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Camping this guy's body. Look at Zamasu coming right towards me, bro. Oh my god.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Get up! What's the big idea?
Tried to save you, bro.
Give me a freaking break. Flying Nimbus!
This guy's pretty far. Well, I tried, man.
Hey, great! You found another power key.
It doesn't seem like anyone else was gonna go save him.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
It appears some divine retribution is in order.
You alright?
I owe you one.
Mortal flesh.
Take on!
I can snuff out
Yeah, this guy sold me out, bro.
and bring about
Everyone's dead anyways. There's only 2 people left. Yeah, this match was done before it even started, bro. Escape Time Machine's about to show up.
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the power keys. Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue light is. Do you see it? Head that way fast. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Only a select few deities are allowed.
He should plant the key.
Find me!
It's one more reason why you miscreants must be.
Huh?
Mortal, foolish, ugly. I won't hold back.
The super time machine startup system is ready. Please, you need to be extra careful. I'll send some supplies to help. Make
I
good use of
dare you to simply.
I don't know if these 2 can solo it. You guys need to start hitting some stuns. Ken's KO. Zamasu. He's low-key hitting him, bro. Go save Kyle Ken.
I'm immortal.
Call me homie.
I don't know if he has another Dragon Change after this. He has a bar of health left, but Zamasu might get him. He has to worry about the time machine too. Look at Zamasu, bitch ass. He might get him, you know. Dodge, dodge. Did you get him? Oh, you got him. Bro, what a match. And the polls after. GG's. GG's.
Justice cannot lose.
Get a round of applause. W teammate. I low-key thought this match was over, dog. Became clutch. That fake death, and what else did he have? That I forgot what it's called. That cell move. After the after image. Guys, let's try to get a W this match. We have a pretty high level team. Guys level 83. Back is hurting me. Right here, super sore. Massage. Adley. Like I have a pinched nerve or something. Super sore, man.
Can you hear me?
Flying
It's
Nimbus!
Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to
Going for that
launch.
guy.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I guess he missed him.
Thanks.
Just got saved by that guy. Raiders in C, it looks like.
Flying Nimbus!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks. You're my savior.
You trying to steal my shit, nigga?
Where is everyone? Someone help me! Thanks.
God, son.
Flying Nimbus!
Yeah, let's bring Frieza right over here, guys.
That's a new power key. Place
You know,
it
I was about to abandon. I'm like, you know what? There's nothing in that box. And then I had a thought, just in case, Roman.
What's the big idea?
And then bam. He found the key, but now he's destroying the area, so that was kind of waste.
break. Hey, great! You found another power
Just finding all the keys,
Use it
man.
quick.
Yeah, Terrence, that guy, Solo Goku Black, he did pretty good.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Don't see me.
You're done!
Still got some damage on him though.
You have the esteemed privilege of being the first to see my next form. Rejoice!
Someone should have saved that guy, bro. Wanted to save him.
You've got to be kidding me! What a relief! You're good to go!
I owe you one.
This was so dumb to do, man. What's wrong with these guys?
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh, rest in peace, bro.
That was scary! After him, man! You've got to be kidding me!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I'm so scared!
Guys, two super sodas. This guy should have this guy should have destroyed A. Looks like he might be camping the key.
I'm so scared!
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Need to get 4 more Dragon Balls.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Now what?
out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
That was scary!
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. Stay down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Are you okay?
Don't be an asshole. This guy disconnected.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
You may have given
I've set the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I would have let him go, man. Guy's just a dick.
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious? Come on, be honest.
Yeah. Alright guys, let me put the manga back on.
Who would have seen this coming, especially now that I am able to wield such power? I've always been a cut above the rest in this pathetic universe, and this here only goes as far as to prove as to why that is. And here you thought that I wasn't going to take you down, Vegeta. Well, tell me then, who's laughing now, you filthy monkey? Oh, the delicious irony, wouldn't you agree? And with Vegeta Vegeta finally out of my way and knocked unconscious, this only now just brings us both back right to where it all began. Just you and me, Goku. Ultra Instinct versus Ultra Instinct, the true battle of the universe's mightiest, only your fate's already been sealed, God Monkey. And if you thought that I was dangerous before, just you wait until I start using your own Ultra Instinct power against you. So shall we then? I've been looking forward to this for a very long time, and I couldn't think of a better way to end your life than by using your very own power against you, and I can't wait for it. So let's do this, Circus Monkey. Who will it be that will make the first move here, you or me? With Goku then responding, first of all, whoever said that you were able to now use Ultra Instinct permanently here, Frieza? You're delusional to think that a power like that can be so easily stolen and mastered in battle with the way you're putting it. And secondly, whoever said that I was your opponent? As far as I'm concerned, you're not out of the woods just yet, and so you might want to take a look down beneath you and see it for yourself, Frieza. Your fight with Vegeta is very much far from over, and deep down, you know this isn't over between you both. And if you don't believe me, well then look down, with Frieza then questioning, what did you just say? What do you mean by I'm not able to use it permanently? According to who, Saiyan? And what are you babbling about for me to look down for? Vegeta's already... No, but I saw him go down. And I saw him hit the ground and not fly back up and attacking me. So then how am I able to still sense his energy rising like this? He couldn't have taken an attack like that and just stand back up as though nothing happened. To which, surprisingly enough, back down beneath the smoke as Vegeta was now shown having to rise back up was when Vegeta then went on to respond, you know, I'll give you credit here, Frieza, which is something that you will never hear me say, but for a moment there, I actually felt those attacks of yours. But unfortunately for you, it wasn't enough, and I'm still standing. I've let you live long enough only so that you could truly understand the magnitude of your failures and to further show you on how inferior you truly are compared to me, you scum. Did you truly think, even for a moment, that someone like you would be able to wield and use the power of the angels without losing sight of the importance behind what it takes to use it? You are only continuing to fool yourself, Frieza. I could have massacred you the moment we started fighting, but I held back on purpose, Frieza. And I held back because I wanted you to truly see firsthand and understand that you will never be my equal no matter how hard you try and best me. And here you thought that you were actually winning. What a joke. You better hold on to whatever's left of your pride, mighty Emperor, because it's the only thing that you have left. Holding back against you was a choice. I wanted to give you a sense of false hope in allowing for you to think that you were winning when you never were. And seeing the fear in your eyes right now makes it all worth doing. But I don't understand. Why was I then only able to use Goku's ability to wield Ultra Instinct momentarily and not be able to keep it? Oh, what did you do to me, Vegeta? The serum should have granted me full control over it. And so why can't I use it against you right now when I need it? Why is it gone? And that's the price you pay for allowing your arrogance to speak for you, Frieza. That serum you've injected into your body is likely very volatile now that it's coursing through your veins. And do you want to know why that is, you worm? Because you're trying to achieve a natural evolution by relying solely on stolen power in order to reach it. You've awakened the fury within me that not even the gods have seen, and you are now left without any way out. Your destruction will be marked as a testament to the strength of my will to bring about and restore both honor and glory to my fallen warrior race, Frieza. And there will be nothing of you that will remain, neither here or in Otherworld. And for that, I vow in the name of my father, my race, and my Saiyan people that I will obliterate you once and for all, Frieza! In which within that very moment, as Vegeta was now shown having to make his way towards Frieza, was when Beerus then went on to shout, "That's right, Vegeta! Destroy that worthless excuse for life and carve your name into the history books by liberating yourself of the decades of pain that Frieza has caused. Annihilate him by using everything you've learned, and don't you dare stop until there is nothing left of him remaining. Do you understand, Saiyan?" To where that was exactly what Vegeta was then shown having to do, because with Vegeta now being shown having to unleash a fury and having to beat Frieza down was when Akuma then went on to chime in, "This looks to be it from what I can tell, and the Destroyer Saiyan appears to be going all out by leaving nothing behind in order to succeed. And without Frieza's ability to somehow tap back into using Ultra Instinct, he's finished." With Sekiro responding, "It's just as I thought. I was able to foresee the coming danger that was, only to look deeper and seeing that Frieza was simply incapable of managing to maintain such a power, and it backfired. And with his body falling apart along with his mental concentration fading, there will be no escape from what's about to happen in a few moments. Well, Lord Beerus, it looks like your student has finally done it, and in a very successful and very impressive fashion too, and so well played. Vegeta did of course learn from one of the best after all, to which upon Vegeta now shown getting behind Black Frieza was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "You could never extinguish the fire that continues to burn within my heart. You never had the strength to win, and you never will." In which with Vegeta now being shown having to completely blast Frieza now from behind was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "And despite having all of this so-called power, you were always known to have ruled through fear and vengeance, and where did that get you? You never stood for anything greater than your own selfish, arrogant-driven self-interest, which is exactly why you will die as a result of it. And I find it quite amusing that you would claim to know real power, but watch. Allow me to now show you what true power feels like. The final chapter of your miserable life will be written by me." As this now looked to be it, because with the gigantic shockwave now shown having to emanate with everyone having to observe this, was when Budo then went on to respond, "Took that mortal long enough, but at least he was now able to get whatever amount of suffering that he could out of this Frieza before finishing him. Such fascinating creatures that these Universe 7 mortals here are," with Akuma responding, "I second that, and for a mortal warrior to bear a power that rivals or even surpasses that of a god of destruction like this, and is able to use its destructive nature so easily, is to be acknowledged," with Beerus then responding, "Now that's the kind of fury that I wanted to see come from my very best student. And so now this just leaves one thing left to be done, because with Frieza dropping back down into losing his black form, Frieza is without a chance in the world here unless he is able to somehow escape, but I doubt that that will be the case. And there it is," Vegeta went on to then shout, "an arrogant tyrant now reduced to nothing more than a dying, whimpering little lizard at my feet. This was never meant to happen this way. What have you done, Vegeta? Wait, just hold on for just a moment. Don't. Oh no you don't, you little worm. You and I are already well beyond the point of no return," Vegeta then went on to shout. "This was what you wanted, didn't you? How many times have you returned hoping to destroy us only to fail? And so not only will you fail like you failed before, but this is going to be the last time that you ever try it again." Yes, good. Nothing puts a bigger smile on my face with the exception of Bulma grandma's cooking, of course, than by watching one of our own eradicate those who wish to play the role of God in this universe. And that is quite honestly something that I cannot and will not stand for, especially after learning about what Frieza had wanted to do if he had his way, with the Grand Priest responding, relying on external sources for power such as the serum that Frieza was shown having to take will always result in impermanence, but I will say, to see Vegeta, a mere mortal Saiyan, display qualities that some of our very own gods of destruction have yet to fully embrace is very eye-opening. The art of destruction isn't just about raw power, the Grand Priest continues, but it's about intent, purpose, and resolve, and Vegeta's spirit mirrors that even more than some of the other destroyers. In which, with Vegeta now being shown having to touch on down with Frieza attempting to crawl away, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "Look how the mighty have fallen from their thrones. Every atrocity that you were shown committing against my people will be revisited and given back to you tenfold. You were looking to be revered across the multiverse as the one true Omni King and ruler of all, but watching you roll around on the ground like this, struggling to fight for your very life, is just another reminder of the universe's imperfections." Wait, Vegeta, don't do this. Just take a look at how pathetic your existence continues to be, tyrant. As if crawling anywhere will save you, Vegeta continues. There is no corner in this universe that you can try and crawl into that I won't be able to find you in, you coward. Well, talk about cutting the tension, eh? Yoshido then went on to respond. This is all now starting to get a whole lot darker than what it just was, with all of the chaos and such. And quite honestly, I just can't get enough of it. Hey, Lizard Man, you're not just going to let that Saiyan do this to you and get away with it all, are you? I have to try and make a break for it while I still can. But Vegeta, on the other hand, was by no means going to allow for Frieza to crawl away and letting this happen, because the moment Vegeta was from there shown having to grab onto Frieza's tail and being shown having to drag him back was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "I don't think so. Running away, Frieza? And here I thought that you were above such cowardice, and yet look at you. Oh, how the times have changed, haven't they? You're no warrior, Frieza, and you never were. You think I'd forget about all of the things that you've done to me? Not a chance, especially since I knew that one day you'd be back for us, just as you've said it yourself before. And so I knew that in my heart that whenever that day would come to where you did, was going to be the day when I'd be standing in your way to finish what you had started a long time ago. You used to revel in our pain and rejoice in our suffering, and now look at where you are. How does it feel to be on the receiving end of the very same agony that we all felt all those decades ago, Frieza? History will forever remember this moment as the mighty emperor who ruled with an iron fist, who was then brought to his knees to beg for his life, but not by an army, but by a single Saiyan's unwavering resolve to have you pay for everything you've done, Frieza. And whatever is left of your dying legacy will be one of a tyrant who was brought down to his knees by the very race that he sought out to extinguish. How ironic. We are all alone now, Frieza, just you and me as fate had intended. No Ultra Instinct, no army, no King Cold, no Cooler, and through your family's absence, there will be no one left who will mourn you. Get your disgusting leg off of me, Saiyan! How could you stand there and be so foolish as to celebrate a delusional victory prematurely? Have you already forgotten on who I am at my very core? Frieza then went on to question.
Still here, guys,
Have you
just waiting for a
already
match to
forgotten
start.
on just how far I'd go to get something done? No matter how dire the circumstances are, I always find a way to survive. I've defined death many times before, and this too will be no different, so how could you possibly know? You ask on why I'm so sure, Vegeta then went on to question. How could I possibly know? It's simple. The fear that I see when I look into your eyes paints a picture of absolute certainty. I've made sure to study you for many years, and I've come to understand understand you a lot better than how you may understand yourself. Lord Beerus told me about the time where he instructed you to destroy planet Vegeta, but even before his orders were passed down, you were going to eradicate my people anyways, whether you were told to or not. And so there is far more for you to pay up for than you realize, Fallen Emperor, with Frieza then responding, and just who exactly do you think you are to be telling me on what I'd have to pay for, monkey? You, Prince Vegeta, a cold-blooded and ruthless killer, wants to condemn me for my actions? Never, you ridiculous buffoon. For you and I both know that I'm not done. I swore on everything that I stand for to seize the day and wipe you all out for good, and I will fall behind in upholding my vows. But maybe, just maybe, you might have forgotten on just how far I'd go to ensure that I get something that I want done to be done. Ask yourself, do you truly believe that there are certain lines that I surely wouldn't dare to cross? To achieve my endgame, there is no line that I won't cross and no risk that I won't take if it means achieving my goals. And if I intend to live and fight another day, then all that would mean is that I will have to risk it all, including my own life, to make sure that yours and Goku's ends forever. So you, along with every living creature who walks the face of this planet today, can all go to hell without me, Saiyan. In which, from out of nowhere, similar to the events that have transpired during Resurrection F, with Frieza now being shown placing his hand down onto the ground, was when Frieza was essentially looking to annihilate the entire planet as a whole, but by no means was Vegeta going to allow for this to happen, because with Vegeta now being shown having to clutch onto Frieza's arm was when Vegeta then went on to respond, like hell if I'd allow for that to happen over my cold and lifeless body, you won't. Well, talk about a close call there, huh? Yoshido then went on to comment, say, was that psychopath down there actually about to set himself into a cold oblivion if it meant taking out the entire planet along with him? What an idiot. Does he not know that the rest of us would easily survive? To which, in the meantime, with Vegeta now being shown having to create an energy blade in his hand by lifting up Frieza by his arm, was when Vegeta then went on to comment, you've always been a snake for as long as I've known you. You managed to slip by and get away with destroying planet Vegeta and every Saiyan on it, but you aren't going to snake your way into getting away with destroying this planet too. You've sown the seeds of your own destruction, Frieza. Now watch as they consume you. To which, as Vegeta was now shown completely having to cut apart Frieza's hand, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, this is in the name of every Saiyan who perished along with the entirety of what we called home on planet Vegeta. Yes, excellent, Beerus then went on to quickly shout, this was the mindset that I wanted you to uphold, Vegeta. This was what I wanted for him to be like if he wanted to learn under a god of destruction. To which, with Frieza now being shown having to once again collapse on down to his knees and screaming in agony, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, how does it feel to be left this vulnerable, Frieza? To know that you are at the mercy of another. I want you to reflect on that, because that's exactly what it was that my people had to experience before you destroyed them. You were so distant from reality that you actually believed that no one could touch you. You believed that you were so powerful and so wise that you couldn't be defeated no matter what it was that anyone was able to do. Well, look at how wrong you were, Frieza. And as once my people fell, so falls the almighty Emperor of the universe. You don't deserve the chance to continue to live. You've lost that privilege a very long time ago. It's a bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? The realization that you are not as invincible as you thought is starting to slowly eat away at your very core, Vegeta continues. You've always believed that you were above any and all possible consequences to your actions, but just take a look at how wrong you were. It's absolutely pathetic. You never showed mercy to any of my people, including those who never stood to oppose you, but only did what you had
7 out of 8 right now. Still waiting.
only to be destroyed in the end. So why should I show you any mercy when you were never shown doing the same for any of them? I could never, Frieza. Look at me, you coward. Do you even recall the names of all of those races that you've extinguished or tried to do in your past? Or were they simply all just numbers to you? Saiyans, Namekians, Sorelians, Earthlings, and thousands of other races had to watch and endure the pain that you were shown having to put all of them through. You're a cruel and heartless monster, Vegeta continues. Your empire was once very vast, but it was built on the backs and on the bones of those whom you've enslaved. And my people were no exception. You made me into this, Frieza. You created the monster that you see staring back at you, and now you're scared. You left scars on me that will never heal, Frieza. Wounds that are a constant reminder of the carnage that you left behind. I was but a child, and yet you robbed me of my destiny because you were scared. You have stolen everything, and you left me with nothing behind. My father did all that he could, and you slaughtered him. But even in death, his legacy and the legacy of our mighty warrior race still lives within me. And that is something that you can never destroy, no matter how many times you try and do it, you annoying pile of trash. And for you to even dare speak on my family the way you did is something that you will never live to regret, you weakling. But even then, despite Vegeta being shown having to slap Frieza around, by no means was Frieza going to back down, as Frieza then went on to quickly respond, "Oh, the hell with your stupid family, Saiyan! If you wish to fight on behalf of your dead people, then why don't you go and join them in the afterlife?" To which, from out of nowhere, as soon as Frieza had now attempted to death beam Vegeta across the face from point blank range, was when Frieza then went on to continue, "As if I care on what you had to go through, monkey!" But, as expected, this itself did not work, as through the smoke, that was when Vegeta went on to then respond, "You always resort to deception, don't you?
Alright, you found a match?
Your
Just done in 2
cowardice
minutes.
knows no bounds, even when staring death in the face. Your actions reek of desperation, and it's a sign that you know what's coming. Don't
$80 Broly is not what we needed right now.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave. A monster? No, I'm the devil himself. Finished already?
Guys, wish me luck.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
gloves, so I don't need that right now.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Got you, my guy.
You're my savior. Flying Nimbus!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Fucking Broly. Whatever, bro. Of course it's me, bro. I have bad luck when it comes to this nigga. Got the A key though.
Great. You know what to do with that key. An ally needs your help.
Let's go.
Don't know what danger awaits. Rushing in. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Get off!
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to haul the enemy back.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
No. I'm the devil himself.
Flying Nimbus! Oh man.
Somebody's down.
Trash will always be trash. Finished already?
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. need a safe place. Destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Time to move. Sorry, Broly. You'll be dying.
You know, if you pick Broly, you have a good chance of winning. Or a really high chance of winning, so it's not even really fun. No challenge whatsoever.
To escape with you. In a one-person pod.
Don't you? And that's because you're scared. And just like the arm you've lost, this arm will now go too. In which, from out of nowhere, the moment Vegeta was then shown having to grab onto Frieza's arm, and from that point being shown then breaking it, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "I want to hear you scream for mercy. Now beg, you fool. Beg for your life to be spared, just as those had once begged you to do the same. It hurts knowing the truth, doesn't it, Frieza? You will never know peace, because once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left of your twisted legacy. Our history goes much deeper than you may go as far as to even realize, and it all comes to an end right now. From our battles on planet Namek to Earth and even Granola's homeworld, I will make you suffer for it all. Now beg before your maker, Frieza. Do it. Beg for mercy before I start tearing deeper into you, and so now do it right now." But then, it was only to the shock of everyone there where Primal Ultra Instinct Goku was now shown teleporting behind Vegeta and grabbing onto his shoulder by then responding, "That's enough, Vegeta. This isn't like you. This is not who you are at your very core, so don't stoop down to his level like this. He's had enough." What's Goku doing? Is he crazy or what? Beerus then went on to quickly shout. Is he trying to talk Vegeta out of this or what? With the Grand Priest then responding, "Well, that was unexpected, but hold on now. Let's just see where this goes, because now I'm intrigued. I understand your pain and where it is that you're coming from, but this is not the way, Vegeta. You are better than this. There's nothing that Frieza could possibly do to win here, and so the day is yours," Goku continues. "The best form of revenge is showing Frieza that he hasn't broken you, that you've risen above the horrors that he's put you through. I get it, Vegeta. Your history, your pain, but you've won. Frieza is in no position to defend himself, and so this is not the way," with an angry Vegeta then responding, "How dare you try and stop me, Kakarot? Did you already forget the things that he's put us through? Get a grip and wake up, Kakarot. Take a good hard look at who we're dealing with here. How many more times must we go through this nightmare with him, Kakarot? How many more times must we watch as he tries to destroy everything that we love? He enslaved our entire race and treated us as mere tools for his ambitions, and you want me to let all of that go? Never, Kakarot. I told you that this would happen ever since the day that you decided to bring him back for that tournament of power. And since then, he had seen everything. And after seeing everything with his own eyes, that was when he knew that he wanted to have have everything. So how could we just stand there and allow for that to potentially happen? I warned you that he would return even before we fought Broly, but you still didn't get it and offered to let him go. And even despite the fact of when I warned you that he could one day possibly return with a new form, you were still so carefree about his return. So for once in your life, put aside your naive hope for change and see Frieza for the threat that he truly is. And if he is allowed to be kept alive, then there's no telling on what he will try and do the next time we see him, Kakarot. Frieza's very existence is a danger to all life that is not worth gambling on, and so the only way for this to end is for him to be erased forever. And I won't stand by and watch as history repeats itself if Frieza is allowed to leave, Kakarot. He's crossed the line for the last time, and if you wish to let this monster go, then you'll have to get through me in order to do it. Do you understand? Take a good hard look at him and see it for yourself.
Super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Anyone, please! Thank you so much. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks. Flying Nimbus!
Someone!
savior.
Flying Nimbus! The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Going to beat you to a pulp!
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Could I get a lift?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Holy hell.
Help!
Easy win, guys. Easy win. Easy win. W team.
He isn't going to change, and for that matter, he will never change, Kakarot. The only difference between what happens then and what happens now is his destruction, Kakarot. You've given this freak one too many chances before, and I will not stand here and watch you give him another. Look into my eyes and tell me that I'm lying, Kakarot. You know this bastard won't stop until we are both dead. As Frieza then went on to address Goku by then responding, surely you don't believe him now, do you, Goku? You of all people should understand the value of change, don't you? So give me the chance to then show you by letting me go, Frieza then surprisingly continues. I'm no threat to either of you now, aren't I? And so if you allow for this to happen and if you let Vegeta destroy me, then who will ever be there to challenge you and push you to your limits? Who will ever be there to give you the fight that you Saiyans just so desperately desire? You need me, Goku. Well, this is interesting, Whis went on to then chime in. It seems like Frieza is trying to play into Goku's kindness as a method of trying to escape, with Beerus then responding, "You've got to be kidding me, and of all the people that he would try and manipulate, he picked the best one too. Oh, the hell with this. I will not have that bastard try and sway Goku's mindset into allowing for him to be set free." But then, it was only just when the Grand Priest was now shown having to stop Beerus was when the Grand Priest went on to respond, "You will remain where you are, mighty destroyer, and let this play out as fate had intended for it to be. We will wait and see what this Saiyan will choose." As Frieza then went on to continue, "Just think about all that can be done if you let me go, Goku. I know that deep down you want for me to live because you know that I am the perfect person to help drive you in battle. And so you know it to be true. And if you decide to let me go, then I promise never to come back onto this planet ever again. Instead, we will do battle elsewhere, I promise. Remember how we once stood side by side against Jiren and won? There's a certain poetic beauty to all of that, don't you think? I know you want to, and you know that deep down, I am the ultimate driving force that pushes you into becoming the strongest that you can possibly be, Saiyan. So what do you say? Please let me go, and I promise never to come back onto this planet ever again." As Goku then went on to respond, "You truly do have a way with words, especially when you try and twist them to better suit your own agenda, Frieza. And although I wish the circumstances were a bit different, you are honestly too far gone and simply too dangerous to be kept around any longer, Frieza." Goku surprisingly went on to then respond, "I tried looking past your evil ways twice before, but you've shown me that you are just simply unwilling to change for the better. And it's not because you can't, but it's because you don't want to. Every time I've let you go, I've hoped that you'd find a better path to walk down, but each time that we end up running into you, nothing changes and you only continue to prove me wrong." With Frieza then shockingly responding, "What? But that's not true! You can't do this and allow for Vegeta to have his way here with me, Saiyan! This is not like you!" With Goku then responding,
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Thanks.
Don't need that.
Thank you.
Are you not saving this guy, man? Leaving it for the raider? Sell him? Show him this guy. Fishy about that.
Thank you very much.
Flying Nimbus! An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Holy hell. Gotta get the hell out of here! Thought I was a goner there.
Bomba clock cute.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Where's this D key for real though? Because it's not underwater.
Someone!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
These guys better go set that key. I'm gonna go try to find the E key.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Grab this soda.
Welcome.
Enough. But I already have 2 sodas already.
Flying Nimbus!
Where'd you go?
An ally needs your help.
Guys, fuck.
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Alright, so I'm the only level 3. Everyone else level 1, level 1, level 1, level 2. Not good. I'm the only one smart enough to come to the time machine. Everyone else is waiting for the escape time machine, and I'm probably gonna get cooked by myself.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. You're done! Help! Come on!
Yo.
Help! Let's go! After him! You okay? I owe you one.
Let me get that barrier, fam.
Let's go.
I can go grab my soda.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the
I'm
altar.
gonna go in last second. This guy's about to summon. Oh, he's distracted.
State your wish. It shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Basically, I'm just gonna let the level 4 do its thing, and then I'm gonna go in the time machine last second.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Gee, fuck it, we're going in right now.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them. Here comes the pain.
You got a W. I would say that's a pretty easy win. I got screwed over though, but still got the W. Wanted that barrier from that guy though, but he didn't want to give it up, but it's all good.
You say that this is unlike of me to do, but you're failing to forget that I've given you quite a few chances before. You yourself even once said that I was simply too soft to actually go through with making all of the toughest calls, remember? Well, maybe it's time that I am the one who ends up proving you wrong here, Frieza. And I do honestly wish that things were actually different with you, but even while you were trapped in hell, you still had it out in ending me and Vegeta despite being held in place and given a chance to reflect. But instead of all of this, you still decided to use that time in only thinking about destroying us. I'm sorry, Frieza, but you left me with no other choice, and this time you've gone too far with your actions for me to look the other way, Goku continues. And so whatever you're about to do, try and make it quick, Vegeta, to which upon Goku now being shown having to step away was when Vegeta then went on to respond, well, would you look at that? It seems like your heart hasn't gone too soft on me after all. Finally, at least now you are able to see the truth, and don't you worry one bit, Kakarot. I'll make sure that this ends now. Your fate has been sealed, Frieza, and you are left with nothing and no one at your side. As Frieza then went on to shout, wait, no, where are you going? Get back here, you monkey! You can't let Vegeta do this! You need me, you brainless animal! You can't let this be my end, so come back and tell him to stand down! Oh, don't walk away from me, Saiyan! You need me, Goku! Your reign of terror ends now. This is retribution for every life that you've extinguished, all of the Saiyans that you mercilessly slaughtered, and all of the worlds in which you've decimated. It's time that you faced your final judgment, and this time you will never return. And don't ever dream of resurrecting again, because unlike before, this time you will cease to exist, never to be seen or brought back ever again. On my honor and on my pride, this is where you will be erased. With Frieza then shouting, no, wait, hold on, Vegeta, don't do this! Just listen to me, don't do it! This was never supposed to happen! Wait, don't do it! Now disappear forever, Frieza! To which within that very moment, as Frieza's body was now beginning to vibrate before being shown having to be erased, was when Frieza then went on to shout, no! What are you doing? No, my body! Vegeta, no! This can't be the end! Don't do this! Saiyan, please spare me!
See what's up. This ain't no low level. This is not no low level raider survivors. These guys are pretty good.
Let the carnival of terror begin. Give me the Dragon Ball.
You won't get your wish.
You have my thanks. Let's pay them a visit. Give me the Dragon Ball.
Dragon, whatchamacallit? What is that?
Very well then. Well then, I'll be waiting. Give me the Dragon Ball.
What is that?
Alright, we got our level 2 pretty quick.
Where are the Dragon Balls? Dragon, whatchamacallit? What is that?
Over here. disconnected.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
I have none. What a fool!
Yeah, I'm not gonna win that fight, bro. This guy's moving way too quick. He sniped him.
Eradicate them!
Flying Nimbus!
Gotcha! 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 Gotcha. Try to outsmart me. We're getting key rush though. But we got him. Just seen the Chi-Chi. Someone revived that guy? Yeah, he did.
Get ready!
We lost the Dragon Ball.
Let's go.
Super batty boy. They found the C key. Civilian right in there.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
I don't have any.
Please don't kill me.
Well then, let's begin, shall we?
Put as much time on this machine as possible before they start hitting me with stuns and shit. Fucker, give me my ball back. Wasn't even him. Someone else stole it. I heard freaking Shenron get summoned any second now. Watch. Only 3 left. What'd I say? Right there.
Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain.
GG's. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to win, man. I was not letting them summon.
You're no match for me.
And don't do this! An eye for an eye, you monster. This was the very life you've destroyed, and so good riddance. Goodbye, Frieza. No, curse you, Vegeta, no! As this was now finally it, because with Vegeta now shown having to successfully be able to Hakai Frieza from existence was when Yoshido went on to chime in. Well, talk about a dramatic ending, but that was amazing, and for a second there, I thought that those two mortal Saiyans were about to fight for the sake of determining Frieza's fate down there too, which I was personally waiting to see, but alas, at least their battle is finally now over and done with. And what's even more representative of his power, Akuma then went on to chime in, is seeing how Vegeta there is able to fully use the destructive capabilities of Hakai, which have only ever been used by gods of destruction before and no one else. And so if anything, he deserves praise for doing what he just did, and so he is to be acknowledged. As Vegeta went on to respond, "I've waited for this moment for so long, and now I can truly move forward without ever having to look behind me ever again. Bulma, Trunks, Bulla, I've secured a future for you all to live freely without the need to fear for your lives. And most of all, thank you, Kakarot. Thank you for finally understanding on what needed to be done and allowing for it to happen." As Beerus went on to then comment, "What an incredibly phenomenal display of raw destructive power. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted him to go and do. Excellent, yes. And so now goodbye forever, Frieza. May history remember this moment as your last." With Whis responding, "Well, and that settles that. And what an amazing battle it was, my lord." With even Goku now having to reflect back onto Frieza by saying to himself, "It's a shame that it had to end like this, Frieza, as I wish that you would have seen the error of your ways and changed for the better, but instead, you decided to remain the way you were no matter the cost until the very end. You would have been an amazing training partner for both me and Vegeta if you've changed, and dare I say, even the perfect rival for us both too, but now that you're gone, you will always live on within my memory." As Vegeta from that point finally then went on to power back down by saying to himself, "The chains of my past have finally been shattered, and the dawn of a new era, one without Frieza's shadow looming over it, is finally upon us. And this isn't just my victory, but the victory of every Saiyan whom you've ever wronged, Frieza. This was for them. My pride was forged in the fires of resistance against you, and today it shines brighter than ever, especially now that you're gone. And from the ashes of old vendettas, I'll make sure to shape a new destiny for our people, one with honor and nobility just as it was on planet Vegeta. And so may my people rest in peace in knowing that the darkness that once stood over them has now finally been erased forever." To which in the meantime, as Goku was now shown having to vanish without Goku even knowing what was happening, was when Goku then went on to respond, "Hey, wait a second, what's going on? What an incredibly amazing battle from both you and Vegeta, Goku. I would even dare say that it was a very surprising one as well." With Beerus then responding, "That was a very fine display, Saiyan, and here I didn't think that you had it within you to actually go ahead and get the job done against Cooler, but I guess I was wrong, including when you tried to reason with Frieza before Vegeta had erased him. Well, I guess that you truly have grown since the last time I saw you after all." And with Frieza and his brother out of the way, Vegeta went on to say to himself, "What's going on up there with Kakarot now all of a sudden? I better go and see it then." With Whis continuing, "I couldn't be any more proud of you, Goku. You have come so very far and have grown in more ways than just one, and so I am truly happy to have witnessed all of it firsthand for myself to see. Very well done, Saiyan, very well done." With the Grand Priest chiming in, "Yes, and I second that in fact, as it truly was a monumental battle to watch take place indeed, but Goku, there are matters of which immediately demand for your absolute and undivided attention, as this does of course happen to involve you after all, and so now tell me, did you happen to fully understand the conditions of which were told to you if you had decided to leave the ongoing tournament and go back to Earth? Your dedication to both your home and your loved ones is admirable, however, rules are rules, and the rules of this tournament were clear," the Grand Priest continues. "Departure means forfeiture, Goku, and while your intentions may be noble, the overall framework of this competition cannot be swayed by an individual's choices. And since you were told about this prior and had still decided to pursue your endeavors by going back onto your planet," the Grand Priest continues, "you have hereby, as a direct result of leaving, forfeited your position in this tournament, Goku. And no matter the nobility behind your actions, a tournament is a space of strict codes and rules that must be followed at all times until the very end. And let's not forget one very important thing here, Goku. It was you who had originally wanted to meet the 5 strongest in the multiverse to begin with. When you agreed for this tournament to take place after being presented with the idea of testing yourself against the 5, a contract was forged, Goku. A contract that demands for you to fully be able to compete and complete, and since you were unable to do so, the end result result is that of forfeiture. This wasn't just any ordinary tournament either, Goku, for it was the embodiment of cosmic power, the Grand Priest continues. The multiverse operates on a set of important rules, Goku, and engaging with deities so nonchalantly disregards those very same rules, those in which also come with dire repercussions. In your journey, you've encountered many beings, but with gods, every action, every word, and every interaction comes with a price, no matter how big or how small. And as I had explained to you long before the tournament began, Goku, if you found yourself losing in the tournament that you yourself had agreed in competing in, then you would be destroyed, Goku, and if my word is not kept, then you'd be allowed to have authority over those rules, which I cannot and will not allow to stand, and so therefore, I'm sorry, with Yoshido then having to question, hey, wait a second, did I just hear that right? So, we won? But hold on, will the Grand Minister actually erase the Saiyan for inadvertently leaving the tournament to help save his planet, or will he allow for him to remain, with even a surprised Takiro responding, it's true, and the Grand Minister isn't bluffing, but I didn't think that this was going to be how our battle would end either, and so he's really going to do it, with the Grand Priest then continuing, your spirit has always been daring, Goku, but there are lines that not even you are allowed to cross. A mortal such as yourself cannot simply just go around and do as they please without bearing the consequences to your actions, and so understand that this isn't any sort of personal punishment towards you, but the consequences of your choice to willingly abandon a tournament that was ultimately meant to test you. The Grand Minister, if I please may, Whis went on to then quickly intervene. Is there anything that I could do that would help alleviate such actions from taking place? Whis went on to then question. I wish to vow on behalf of Goku's actions and would like to see if there is any other way to prevent this from happening, with the Grand Priest responding, though I respect your request to try and vouch on Goku's behalf, Whis, I'm afraid that if the law of the gods are not upheld, then this would only further blur the lines between what is allowed and what isn't. It's okay, Whis, Goku then went on to quickly intervene. You've always looked out for me, but this time I need to own up and take full responsibility for my own actions, especially after leaving a tournament that I agreed to have happen, and so this isn't your fault, Whis. You've taught me so many things along the way, and one of them being to always be accountable, Goku continues. And if this is truly what needs to happen, then let this be how it's done then, with Vegeta then having to quickly respond, well, surely you can't be serious here, are you, Kakarot? You'll be leaving everything behind, you fool. This can't be how your story ends, is it? But he's right, Vegeta. I knew what I was getting myself into, and so I just can't go and cross those lines that were placed in front of me if I was never meant to even cross them. And I appreciate you for always having my back as well, Vegeta, but some things are just meant for us to face alone, and so this here is one of those times for me. And so I'm ready, Grand Minister, with the Grand Priest then being shown having to extend his arm out by responding, I never intended for things to end this way, as you've honestly have grown on me throughout the years, but I must do what is required of me in order to uphold the laws of the multiverse, and so I'm sorry, Goku. Hakai. In which within that very moment, as Goku is now shown smiling with his body shown having to vibrate, was when Beerus then went on to shout, But why would you then agree if you knew the risk behind what would happen if you lost, Goku? Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you allow for this to be the end of your journey, you idiot? Now, how could you just have agreed to do this if you knew if something went wrong, then you'd be erased? It's okay, Lord Beerus. You and Whis have been great mentors and great friends for so many years, Goku then went on to respond. And no matter what happens, just know that I have always cherished every moment with you guys. And if this is what I need to do in order to uphold balance across the cosmos, then I'm willing to do what needs to be done. So thank you both for everything that you have done for me, Vegeta, and for our planet here on Earth, and I will never forget you. And as for you guys, Goku then went on to continue, you two were inarguably the toughest pair of warriors that I've ever had to face in my entire life, with the exception of Yoshido and Takira. And for what it was worth, it was an honor to have met and shared a ring with you both, and so thank you guys. And I really hope that there isn't any hard feelings between us, as I wanted to thank you guys in being the driving force that pushed me into the very edge of my limits and beyond. You are both truly one of a kind, and that goes for the two of you as well, Goku continues. Yoshido, I really wish that you and I had more time to battle because you were truly out of this world, and you, Takira, well, I'd be lying if I said that you weren't the toughest opponent that I've ever had to face in my entire life, and I do wish that me and you could have finished our battle, but for what it's worth, and since I have prematurely left, you win, and so thank you for giving me a chance to share the stage with you when I did. I will never forget either of you, and Vegeta, well, you have grown so much since the days where you and I had first met each other, and quite honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better partner and better friend throughout my journey than you. I've cherished our time together, Vegeta, every battle, every challenge, every evolution, and every obstacle that we've faced. It's been an honor to stand alongside and beside you throughout all of it. Take care of this planet and everyone on it, Vegeta, and thank you for a lifetime of memories, and goodbye, old friend, to which, as Goku is now shown being completely erased, it was only just as the dust was now beginning to settle all around Vegeta was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "No, Kakarot, wait, I still, he's gone." The multiverse thrives on balance, the Grand Priest went on to then respond, and as regrettable as it was to erase Goku, the rules that have been set forth by the Omni Kings must be upheld. No one is above the cosmic laws which balance the scales of life, and so it had to be done. And so I understand your sadness, Whis, especially after how much you've been able to grow with Goku over the years, but as you may know through your very own experience, that certain lines are not meant to be crossed, especially when it involves mortals. Now, our duty is to ensure the fabric of existence remaining intact, and difficult decisions, no matter how heartbreaking as they may seem, are necessary for the greater good. I can't believe that he's really gone, Takira went on to then respond, and for his demeanor to remain as relaxed and carefree even in death is what truly makes him fascinating, with Yoshido then questioning, "Okay, so hold on now for just a moment. So with Goku now gone for good, and with his declaration of defeat now resulting in our victory, does this mean that we'll get to go back into our own respective realms now and not see the light of day of facing off against that Saiyan ever again, or what?" "Why, you, how could you be so reckless, you stupid Saiyan? Why did you leave when you knew that this would happen?" Beerus went on to then shed tears by responding, "Damn you, son Goku," with even Vegeta now having to ponder on Goku's erasure by then responding, "I can't believe that you're truly gone. Why would you do this, Kakarot? Why did you agree to come back and help me, you clown? You weren't supposed to die like this. There was still so much more that was left for us to do." But even then, shockingly enough, it didn't seem as though this was now over, because with the Grand Priest now being shown having to hoist his hand up in the air was when the Grand Priest then went on to comment, "Well, I hope that he's learned his lesson, and so now let's bring him back." To which within that very moment, as the Grand Priest was then shown having to snap his fingers, was when the Grand Priest then went on to continue, "Sometimes the most profound lessons are those."
Alright guys, I'm gonna go have something to eat, and I'll be back later. If you're new here, give the video a thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in a bit.
Even temporarily
Peace.
is another. You are very lucky, to say the least, the Grand Priest went on to continue.